Okay, are we ready to play? If you're just tuning in, we spent a couple hours and change, and probably more, probably almost 3 hours, on Character Creator. Check that out if you're interested. We decided to go with a Tiefling Druid, and then this is our Guardian. We got a Guardian here, looking almighty. And now we're ready to go. We're ready to actually start. This is gonna be my first playthrough, of course. Blind mostly. I've seen some things here and there. And it's a mature game. We got blood. We got nudity. We got nerdy, geeky numbers. We got sex, probably. There's romance. There's magic, and there's like rolling of dices and checking initiatives and all that stuff, D&D stuff, but virtualized. Just a heads up in case you're wondering what's going to happen. Let's try it out. It's turn-based, right? So let's I haven't done the turn-based game in a while, but I think I'm gonna have fun. There's also photo mode in this new update. This is patch 8, by the way, the latest, last, greatest patch. They're gonna do some maybe hot fixes later on, but there's no more major content coming out, and so we're starting fresh here. It's gonna be a doozy. Did see this earlier. We got a worm in our head through the eyeball. A mind flare, I think they're called. And there's this a mind flare. Cthulhu octopus alien guy. That's a giant squid. Also a ship. I think this is the city they called Baldur's Gate. I don't know much at all about Baldur's Gate. Only that it's part of the D&D universe. Dungeons and Dragons. Uh-oh. I see. He controls the squid ship. That scream is in like every movie. It's funny. Oh, they get transported here. Okay, interesting. We got dragons. That's good. Looks like the dragons are not on that squid guy's side. It hurts him. I mean, he wouldn't have died if he fell in the water, at least, right? Although if you fall really high, even in the water, you can die. So don't do it. Kind of like Avatar. Oh. That's an escape route. But didn't get too far. It's like in those old tales of a giant squid eating up a boat in the sea, but this time the squid becomes the boat and it flies. I know she's one of our key partners in crime here when we start playing. She's getting a lot of screen time. This should be very important. Like seashell design too. Interesting. Githyanki Knights. She's a Githyanki. I learned that in the character creator. That's us. That's us. So we must have gotten abducted at some point. Maybe not at Baldur's Gate. I don't know. Probably depends on your character background.
My head.
Okay, so we do get some voice lines. I feel like I saw where like when you interact with people, you don't always have voice lines. Check us out. Okay. First time playing. Let's figure out all the buttons. Map. General tutorial. Right. So we're in a sea of darkness. We gotta get over there. Triangle. Square. I mean, square does this. Pacha. That's me, Pacha. We named our character Pacha. Move to. I'm already here, pretty much. Mind eye. Mind flare pod.
Where the hells are we?
Yeah, where are we? Inside a squid. Okay. Moving the analog stick up and down zooms in, zooms out. We can rotate. I like to get close. I like to be, you know, I'm used to like games where the camera's close. I guess it's gonna depend. If we're like in the middle of battle, it might be easier to zoom out. What does this do? Use.
Might still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked.
Okay, that's where I just came out of. And I can select different things with the button. I think we should try to help other people out, right? L2, that's my party, I imagine. Reactions. Reactions. Reactions respond to the events and triggers, even outside of your turn. You can toggle them on or off, and whether they automatically trigger or ask you for an opportunity attack. Attack an enemy moving out of your reach. Trigger automatically. I guess we can see what that does. Is this our inventory? We have no helmet. We can party view, okay. Cloak. No cloak. This is the deluxe edition, by the way, so I should have some stuff in the... probably in like my camp or something. We have this. Ooh, we can take this off. And we got boots. I want to see my fashion. I gotta look at all my fashion. We don't have anything else. I guess this is just the underwear we had on before. And so we could walk around naked if we wanted to.
Never a dull moment.
How do I get back to the screen? Okay, that button. But you know what? What if we just walk around like this? Ooh, instruments. Can I play a bunch of instruments? Camp, homely clothes. This is our camp clothes. We change into this when we go to camp. The thing is that I don't particularly love this outfit. It's good lore-wise, but I kind of like the idea of being imprisoned in this. And then when we escape, we can find our clothes, you know. It makes it feel more like, you know, the original Dark Souls, I think you start off without any armor, or maybe that's when you start off as a whatchamacallit, an undead or whatever, or that class that you don't start with anything. Oh, I wanted to see if how. Oh look, okay. This is the photo mode. They added this right now. How do I toggle photo preview? Take photo. Control camera. Okay, that's what I want to do. Nice. We gotta take our first photo. This is cool. Ah, you get to see the shadow there. Nice. I'm a fan of photo mode. That's why I waited for this update so I can do this. So now let's see. What do we gotta do to exit photo mode, move camera, rotate, cancel restore camera position, and then will that give us back our options? That will show UI. There we go. Character track. What does that mean? Hold on. How do I move now? Tilt. Let me just restart this character. Okay. I just want to see like what options we got. We got focus character, we got track character, we got tilt. Very good, very good. Position, offset. Well, that we just use the camera to do that. Camera grid reset. And then next we got field of view. That's nice. Basically choosing what lens you're using. Exposure, depth of field, nice. Manual. The f-stop we can change. Very good, very good. The focal distance. And then, yeah, this is good, so we can make it a shallower depth of field here. If we want here. And then, okay, so then we got character visibility, Pacha. Expression, this is what we gotta do. Okay, let's do a close-up. We'll probably do, probably, it's not super smooth. We'll probably do the autofocus. Except it's not automatic. It's not really working out, is it? We'll just do that for now. And then expression. Okay, so we should be afraid. We got afraid, we got angry, we got sleep, confused, dead, disgusted, happy, hurt, kissy kissy, neutral, sad, surprised, thinking. We're a bit afraid, aren't we? Ooh, we got different variations. This is really good. This is really good. Terrified, petrified. Oh, look, we got pointy teeth. Pointy teeth, cool. This is cool. Okay, so then let's just do concern for now. Let's not look at camera. Pose. Here we go. The thing is, you can't really do... I want to be able to control the camera while I change all this stuff, but that's fine. Okay, okay. Default, arms crossed. Yeah, we got begging, please let me out of here. Blocking, blowing a kiss. Oh, and we actually have animation in the poses on some of them. That's cool. See, in Cyberpunk, you didn't have animations in the posing, so it was all very static. This is better than Cyberpunk, I guess, so far. We got crying, dancing, pose, explaining. Oh my gosh. We're probably gonna spend hours in this, aren't we? I'll try not to spend too much of the playthrough in here. Maybe just... I don't know. We'll see. We got sitting down. That's good. It's always good to have a sitting down one. What I really need is one where it looks where specific poses on specific places, like a sit down on a chair. But I think we might be able to sit on chairs in this game. Thinking thumbs down. See, I want to be able to rotate the camera while I'm choosing this, but I have to keep switching back and forth, but whatever. This is a dance, vogan, a walk, waving, weather. Okay, so we're probably gonna go with we could go with this loop. Oh, it can loop is off, but then what does it stop? Oh, you can pause it. Okay. Okay, interesting. Oh, nice. You can switch between different keyframes. Okay, this one's good. This is good. Placement. Oh, you can move route. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. And then you can rotate. Show character, of course. Show battle damage. No. Why would I want to do that in a photo mode? So weapons, depends. Oh, you can switch to... Oh, I don't have anything set. I forgot I took it off. Oh, show instrument. No. Don't have any instruments. We got even some color grading here. I don't like to really mess with this too much. I'd rather just focus. I mean, I guess it depends, but I do. Yeah, I like to use this sometimes. Saturation stuff, just to punch it up a little bit. Even make it a little brighter, but no, not vignette. Oh, we got different vignettes, but it's not really visible until we do this. Okay, okay. Well, we'll do that. We'll leave that down. That is. And then, okay, we got different frames. You know, I don't really like using frames, but it's good to have them there. Could be nice for a group picture. You know, it'd be cool if we can have a house in this game and put our pictures up on there. Add sticker. Look at all these stickers we got going on here. This is the one we gotta use. Okay, the thing is that, like, are we gonna be cute and funny in our first picture, or are we gonna... The thing is that you can't really make... If you're adding stickers, it's gonna be cute or funny. I think we should kind of start off a little bit more serious. That's cool. There's a lot of pictures. I mean, a lot of stickers. I do want to see what this looks like. We can move it with this. Okay. Interesting. Opacity. Move forward. Move backwards. Oh, I think these are layers, right? Different layers. Remove it though. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so she just got out of they just got out of their pod. These things move about in the photo mode. Other thing is, it doesn't seem that we have control over collision, so we can't go through the walls or anything. Interesting, like her top here covers like where her wings would come out of. I don't know if that's for all characters. shit we got. This is a good way to like really look at the detail and everything on these in this game. Maybe this is a good one. Okay, and then should we zoom in a bit or zoom out? It distorts too much if we zoom out. Like we want to get the facial expression first, and then we get a wide shot. Okay, and then oops, wrong button. What do we do? Show UI, and then toggle photo. Okay, there we go. But then if we press R2, we hold R2. Did that take it already? There's no indication it took it. We can also do it this way. Because I wonder if it stores it differently. So we have this one. It doesn't store it in. It only took one. Interesting. We're gonna have to experiment with that. I can't see the UI anymore. Oh wait, what happened there? I think it glitched out. I saw it for, okay, now I saw something. Oh, it's the L2 button. The L2 button hides it. Okay. R2 still doesn't do anything. Is there like a gallery within the game? Exit photo mode, store. Well, I don't know. I might have taken a bunch of pictures and not noticed then. Okay, let's just take one more over here. Now we got a view of the whole thing. Thing is that the glowy thing, I don't want to see the glowy thing there. It glows in the picture. That's not good. How do we get rid of that glowy thing around the outline around the pod is the question. It's not possible here. It might be in the settings. Highlights? No, this is for the freaking just overall picture. Interesting. Well, hey, let's get that out of the shot here. And have her go further in. I did choose non-binary. I gotta remember. It's. Ooh, look, track on. Okay. Characters, camera settings. Character settings. Let's go further in. Can't go further than that. That's unfortunate. Well, trying to get this glow out of the thing is that when if I exit the photo mode, it's gonna reset everything. I'm doing, I guess, doing it this way, and then maybe that worked. I don't know. I guess if I step away, it won't show up as glowy. Like it won't be outlined, I imagine. Yeah. Okay, one more pick. We gotta get a different pose here now. She could be doing this to the fire. Because there's a fire here. Oh, that now they're sad. We got the mind flare guy there. I gotta remember all these buttons. Because every photo mode is different. Now, one thing I noticed is that our character tucks real good. It would be nice to have an option to have. Oh, what's this? Have a bulge if you want in your underwear.
Give up now.
I'm curious to see if they allow us to be naked in photo mode. Yeah. If you hold down, it's like you have to press.
No time to rest.
You have to press L2, not hold it to exit or something, or to exit the UI. It's a bit finicky. It's good. I'll get used to it. All right. Gameplay starts now. Let's explore. We have a little, it's almost like a flashlight area where we look at. It's similar to in Dark Souls. The character has like a glow around them. I guess that's magic. We got some magic. We got actions. We can select actions, then do this. Looks like we have more than what we selected before in the character creation. Help. Jump. Oh, interesting. Improvised melee weapon. That's cool. Shove, throw, jump. Disengage. Revive a companion. They return to life with one hit. Potion of healing. Improvised melee weapon. Dash. It takes one turn. Do we have infinite turns if we're not in combat? Hide from enemies succeeding stealth checks. Disengage. Help. Okay, I like that we can walk by just pressing lightly on the thumbstick.
Not everyone made it out alive.
How's the volume?
Lucky I made it out.
Maybe we should raise the volume a little bit.
Burnt to a crisp.
And then one thing is that I like having the ability to go into first person, so we can like use photo mode to go into first person. I also want to disable this outline. I feel like we can do that in the settings. Yeah, this first part here is going to be a lot of just figuring things out, how all this works. Because I think I'm more particular about my gaming than most people. Certainly most streamers who are maybe interested in keeping everyone engaged 100% of the time. Stick selection. I kind of looked at these a little bit beforehand. Could be interface. Display recent activity. Exploration highlights. Choose whether or not characters are highlighted with an outline. It's already at none, but that's turn-based highlights. Whether or not characters are highlighted with an outline. Combat and turn-based mode. Are we in tactical mode right now? Hold to end turn. I mean, we could try this. It doesn't give you an example picture. Still highlighting. Like, all you need is really the X button that says use, and you know you can use it. You don't. But I guess it might be helpful if things are really close together. Examine. Oh, you can press down to examine. More details. Mind Flare Pod. Tooltips on and off. Scroll. I mean, that's cool. You can really examine stuff that way. I guess that's instead of doing a first-person scan, you just examine it that way. What was I doing? Okay, I guess we'll switch that option back to how it was. There's nothing else here, I think. Could be in here. Well, that's fine. I wanted to zoom in more, though. I wish I could zoom in more.
Into your mind, an nautiloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
I'm gonna lower the volume a little bit. Each game has their own volume. That's a thing. Onyx, and then you can use this to look around. Okay, to select which one. Examine. We can press down to examine. That's interesting. Okay. We can zoom in. It said when Shar walks upon the earth, she leaves a path of onyx behind her. The depraved class. That's what I was thinking about.
A nautiloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
In Dark Souls, depraved class, or maybe Elden Ring as well, is where you start off with nothing. No, you're just in your underwear.
For more?
What did I just do there? Oh. So that's what we're doing here. I always like to start with nothing.
Visions project into your mind. A nautiloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
I can't pick it up though. Context menu. Pick up. What if I pick it up? Picked up 1 rune slate. Radio customization. We're not going to do that. Ruptured. Oh, okay, so that's what I'm looking at.
Not everyone made it out alive.
Alright, let's explore calmly. What is this thing? We even have our X and Y coordinates here on below the minimap. That's interesting. Oh fuck! I can't like roll. Pacha was hit for 1 fire damage. Oh fuck! Well, that's good to know. We get hit by fire in this game. We get hurt by it.
Someone else got out.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Ew. Investigation. Does this, so I wonder, like, if we do 1, does that mean we can't do 2? Can we do all of them? Dialogue history. Tooltip. We can do tooltip on and off. Oh, so this requires a roll. -1 from intelligence. Let's do this. What does this say? Oh, that's very helpful that we can see the whole dialogue history. This is a really polished game, huh? Some dialogue options will require a skill check. A dice roll that must meet or exceed a target number. Your character skills add a bonus to this, yeah. I know a little bit about D&D. I know a little bit. Class difficulty 10. That's good. 14, right? Although I get a -1, but 13, it's not bad.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
I guess it had to be above 10. Is that what it was? I just gotta be careful, right? Now that I know it can crumble, I just gotta be careful. Okay. Well, maybe I should have just walked away. You can use Restoration Pod to fully record your hit points and spell slots. Where's the Restoration Pod? I didn't read it all. I guess I came out of the Restoration Pod. Mind Flayer Blood. Is that where I came out of a Restoration Pod? I have 6 out of 9.
Might be other survivors.
What does that mean? 6 out of 9 what? Health hit points? Is that what it says?
Stayed interesting.
Mind Flayer Pod. Not a health restoration pod, just a Mind Flayer Pod. Bloodstone. Multi-select. No, I don't want multi-select. Because because there's only one thing. Compare bloodstone. Anyone can squeeze blood from a stone if the edges are sharp enough. There's nothing to compare it to. Sword. Open inventory. You can look at your inventory even. Okay. Potion of healing. I got that. Oh, I got a keychain of stuff. Though the keychain is slightly rusted from use, every new key that jangles out on it is a moot possibility. A motive possibility. A frontier to explore. Where did I get that key from? Alchemy pouch. Camp supply sack. I got a sack. Stores your camp supplies. That's the armor. So if I don't have a staff, I probably won't be able to use magic. I mean, I unequipped a staff. Maybe we should roleplay that we have to find our equipment somewhere. And I want to be able to wear this out in the field if I want to. Tasteful boots. Put on some tasteful boots. I don't think I can though.
Dead. Good.
Very good. Okay, let's press other buttons. This button is map. What is that? I press up, I think. Up button is to like do a jump thing. That's cool. I guess I only have 9 hit points and I'm at 6 already. Damn. Level 1. If I hold this down, it just highlights things. Cool, cool. I'm holding R3 down and it highlights that. I can only, when I zoom out, I can only zoom out up. I want to zoom out further away, but still like horizontal plane, but I can't. Oh, and I can choose to move by doing this. Okay.
If not over, then through.
Interesting. And then this is that. We did that. L1, I can do multiple. Okay. L1 is the same thing pretty much as R1, but R1 starts me over here. L1 starts me over here. Okay. And then R2. Oh, we can go map, we can go turn base mode. So I'm seeing real-time direct control and turn-based combat. Short rest. Take a short rest to replenish some resources. Does that mean those 2 little balls? I think it just means I have 2 times I can do rest. Go to camp and rest. Long rest. Take a long rest to fully replenish your resources. Cost camp supplies. Review record of events. We got a journal, spell book, character sheet, alchemy, waypoints. L2 is what I did over there before. And then let's see what we do. Okay, this is our inventory. Okay. And I can only, okay, so this is, I can't equip my camp and my adventure attire is different. can I like move things? Actions. Place in world, drop item, add to wares. What does wares mean? Mephistopheles Tiefling. That's what I chose, right? It gives me the ability. Wait a second. I think it selected the other thing. Because I thought I selected not the Mephistopheles Tiefling. Proficiencies. Yeah, this chose the wrong thing. Which means I might want to redo that, but there's no way to do it again. I have to like restart completely from the beginning. I must have selected the wrong thing by accident. In which case, I'm going to have to restart the stream, and I think I might have to do that. Maybe when I came out of rest mode, it switched it or something. Because now if I do this, I'm gonna have to commit to this character. There's no, I have to redo the character creator. It'll go faster this time. Common. Wait, there's this thing. Isn't this what I chose? Or maybe just because I'm a tiefling, I have fire resistance. Okay, let me just like take a breather here. And make sure I selected the right thing. Which means I have to look at the previous video I did. BRB. Okay, false alarm. Okay, I thought I had to redo something. I thought it chose the wrong type of tiefling, but it were good. I think the fire resistance is just a thing that I have. The difference between the tieflings was just the other one I thought I was gonna choose first does magic. That does fireball damage or something. So we're good. How do I get back to that menu? Luckily, you know, I'll just put a timestamp to skip this nonsense here. If you're watching on YouTube. What was I doing? I was over here in character sheet, right? So I am a Mephisto tiefling because it gave me the hand thing, right? But I always because Mephisto is about hell, right? He's basically the devil, so hellish resistance. And all tieflings are kind of devilish, right? Proficiencies, statistics. Reactions, conditions. What was that other thing I saw? Maybe it was spellbook. Spellbook. Here we go. Spellbook. So yeah. So I have this. This is what I selected. Can't be cast while your new parasite adjusts to your mind and magic. Okay, so I can't do that yet. Unarmed strike. Yeah, the thing is that the character creator, when you're like choosing subclasses, it changes how you look, and so I had to redo my creation because I chose the wrong subclass, and then and then I wasn't sure if that it selected that subclass when I created, so I don't know, but we're good now. I don't think I have to worry about anything. Okay, prepare spells. Prepare spells from the list of known spells. Spells must be prepared before they can be used. Spells can only be prepared outside of combat. Okay, we already prepared them. It's like attuning them in Dark Souls. You gotta attune them. Or in Elden Ring, it's like put them in your memory stone or whatever. So I'm wondering, like, do I have to equip my staff to use magic, I imagine. Arm strike. Speak with animals. Gain ability to keep. Not really. Look, I can still use it, even if I don't have my staff on me, equipped. I imagine the staff just gives you extra boost or something. Weapon action topple. Bludgeoning. I can use it to bludgeon. It's a quarterstaff. So it's like, it doesn't really, you don't use it for magic. It's just kind of like a weapon, really, a melee weapon. Versatile. Restoration.
I feel better.
Nice. And I can use it as much as I want.
Lucky I made out.
There's really nothing else here. Except for this Contagious chest, sturdy. Thieves' tools. To open locks based on sleight of hand check. Okay, they break every time. It's successful. Sure. Different currencies in Farron, but everyone accepts gold. Good thing we looked at this, huh? So we still got a lot of inventory space left. 280. We got 22 filled. Looks like we're still moving. I keep wanting to jump, but I gotta do that to jump. Oh, fuck. But we got that fire resistance. Can we jump down there? Whoa. We can jump all the way over here. Uh-oh, did I hurt myself? I think I did. -1. I'm gonna have to use this to look up. Although I don't think they put anything up ever. You're never really gonna have to look up. Exit, hold circle. Okay. I think we're good. Sphincter, that's definitely a sphincter. Illithid record. A mind flare tablet elegant. An alien. It seems to bypass the eyes and project information straight into one's brain.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
We can sit. Loot blood.
Images of goblins,
Loot
their
empty.
habits and histories flash into your mind.
That's gonna be annoying to have that outline always there in photo mode. Just contemplating our death, because it's almost like we died and came back to life, and now we're in some kind of mobile hell. You can change expressions while you're sitting. Very good. Okay, interesting. It just changes your thing. If you change pose, you don't sit anymore. Obviously, but there's no like specific poses for sitting. I mean, now that these are the same thing. Weathered is a good one. We never had. Did we have weathered before? Because she's cold and weathered. I gotta get used to this. I'm trying to position the camera, then I gotta press back to UI and then press L2 to hide the UI. Then I gotta press L2 again and then press circle. But if I sit and if I don't, no, it's always going to be highlighting that body there. There's no way to not highlight the body unless I highlight something else. I'm seeing like if there's a way to like, there's no way to take away the highlight. Rune slate, vicious chair. Should I be picking up these rune slates? I feel like I shouldn't.
A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship. A feeling penetrates your mind. An anomaly, one like ourselves, unconnected from the whole. Caution.
Who is this narrator?
Worlds beyond worlds.
Okay, I just want to see if it would continue the narration while in photo mode.
Empires of a grand
It
design
pauses.
traversed by ships just like this.
Mind flayer horticulture.
A 1,000 years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
I can sit even though... Nope, can't sit. It's interesting. It gives you the option, but because it's not, stood upright, we can't sit on it, of course. Is there another option? Move to... There's no pick up and pick up the chair option. Set it upright. We want to go down there. Can't jump down there. Whoa, did not expect that. It's an elevator. I imagine the way to continue is to go out that way. So let's go this way instead.
Doesn't do anything.
It's because I'm standing.
Doesn't do
It's because the elevator's already up here. Ooh, brains. We gotta zoom into the brain. We can go through a lot of odd objects. Okay, so there's no really collision for the most part, except when you go down here. Yeah, so only at the edges of the map there's a collision. You can't, an invisible wall you can't go through. brains. Okay, so maybe we'll be taking a bunch of photos. Let's see. Confused. Friendly. Questioning. Quizzical. What are they doing here? They're taking our brains. They're brain harvesters. Position, camera settings. Field of view. I want to get close to it, but it disappears. So I have to do this. Oh my gosh, I forgot. Press triangle, L2, click. And then click L2 again. This doesn't work for whatever reason. I wonder if like maybe I have to like no. I don't know, whatever. I thought maybe if I do L2 first and then R2 it would take a photo automatically. It's finicky. Bunch of brains. Brain jar. Murnath. So there's a yellow dot here indicating that's where a character is, NPC. This is where the quest tells me to go. Find a way off the node to hold. This guy was being experimented on under operation. Context menu. Move to examine. Talk.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
You sound afraid because you're a worm in a brain inside of a brain. You're afraid you'll die in the brain. A man or a brain? Let's just do the first one.
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You know no creature like this. One that is more brain than person.
Save failed. I failed to save this guy. So in this game, they don't say what I click. So I kind of have to almost just say it out loud to myself or to this microphone as if I'm the character. I think you're past the point. So this is the same stuff. We can say it all. I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Should we inspect the exposed brain? Break the skull? We don't have the strength. We might have the dexterity. I mean, is in D&D, does it mean like if we go over 10, that's a success or what? Because it's kind of like, I don't know. We don't have it. We have less intelligence than strength. I thought we had more intelligence than strength. Gently prise the brain from the skull. Let's do that one. We got +2 dexterity. $18. That's good. 20.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
Nice. You see, with those nails, we were able to scoop out the brain more easily. You know, if it wasn't for those nails. Mutilate brain. Do I want to mutilate brain? I don't want to mutilate the brain. The brain lifts from the skull, but you know, okay, the same thing. Spare the creatures. I'm all about sparing creatures. Don't drop it. Escape the nautiloid.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
The helm. Are they like doing some psychic damage to our mind right now? What's the helm? I helped you once, but that's all I can do. I'll go, but not with you. What should I call you? What's the helm?
The brain tenses.
This is my first playthrough, so I don't know anything. I gotta ask questions.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm.
Let's say this first.
Us. We are us.
What are you called? I don't want to attack it. It's using some psychic power. We're gonna have. I guess we'll side on empathy more, and we'll listen to it, even though it could be bad. Maybe I should find a friend though. I need a friend first, but there's no. I don't know if I will. At this point, this character doesn't know if there is any friends here, but I think there is a friend. I think we have to find some people to break out of the pod. I'll go, but not with you. If I'm gonna go anyways, all right, let's go together. Fine.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
So now we have. Oh, okay, we have a little follower. Some allies may temporarily join you. You can directly control their movement and actions. Select character. Nice. We're a little brain creature. Hey there. And we could also jump. Can I jump on top of your head? No. Jump on top of Pacha's head. I'm a jumper. That's cool. I get no narrator. Are they gonna follow me? Don't seem to follow me. Pacha has a little crown on their head, meaning they're the leader. Interesting. I guess if it's like D&D, we just take turns. So now I can switch back. If I can, well, let me inspect. No, wait. This button. Okay, there's not really much, nothing different there. So then,
Is that blood? No, never mind.
nothing here. Murnath. Oh look, it followed me back. So if I'm playing, maybe with other characters in our party, everyone follows, but this, but Pacha isn't following the brain whenever the brain goes somewhere. Okay, we have a little creature friend. They're fine. I mean, maybe they're psychologically, mentally manipulating us a little bit, but it'll be fine. Well, you know, if they tell us to do anything bad, we won't do it, you know? We got some control. We got some willpower. All this is super organic, these holes and everything, and veins and stuff. I don't think anything good is gonna come out of that hole. Ugh. Anything small is kind of cute. It's small, it's cute. It's a brain, yeah, but I mean that's not so cute. Those spiky bits. If you zoom out enough, it's cute. Ooh, we could talk.
The creature reaches into your mind, its thoughts rattling against yours. Something inside you squirms in recognition.
Friend, we will go to the helm now.
Oh boy. I want to ask all these questions. Can I ask all these questions? I could even attack the brain.
To know you, to love you, to give you our gift.
I don't know. This feels creepy. Something was put in my eye. What was it?
Gift. A gift to make you as we are. Soon you will be so beautiful, so powerful.
I think this is some kind of weird cult. I think all cults are weird, I guess. Can you tell me where we are?
In a realm where we have fled. We have fled to a realm called Avernus, first of the 9 hells. We are escaping a great evil.
Called Avernus. Okay, so there's 9 hells in this universe. Maybe hell isn't the worst thing in this universe. I don't know. Great evil. What's the great evil? Tell me.
We are going to the helm. My friend and I are going to the helm.
I don't trust you, but I'm gonna keep you as an ally because you might help. There might be some baddies that are gonna need to be taken down. Ooh, some books and stuff.
1,000 years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Oh, we already saw this. Alright, I guess we'll go forward. I didn't see any... Did we see any pods with people in it? I think all the ones we checked were emptied. This we read. Can't really go up. There's no way up there. We already went up there. mean, photo mode is pretty helpful to explore. Even people who played it without it might want to come back to give it a try with it. The lighting changes when we go into photo mode a little bit, I think. Is there a... I want like a running gesture. Oh boy. This is definitely some kind of hell. The ambient soundtrack is still present in photo mode. That's different. That's cool. Those meteors though are frozen. There's dancing in hell. There's walking. Rotation a little bit this way. With my little brain buddy. I think maybe it might be better this angle. Might want to just get a landscape shot too. Maybe further down. No.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh, my head. What is this? Skvar, you are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
There's no indication of like when you say something if it's gonna go away the next time. I think it means that we're gonna be able to ask all these things. Maybe the fourth one is the last one. If we click this, then it proceeds to the next set of questions, or maybe the next cutscene.
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Gael, mind flayers.
Gael? Will it be Gael? mind flares. Oh no. So these are okay. So I got a new option. We are turning into mind flares. There must be something we can do.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Okay, so then it skipped a bunch. I mean, we're just gonna have to wing it and like decide, okay, maybe sometimes we're able to choose multiple options. Other times, an option we choose is gonna just not let us choose other ones. Because in like other games, like in Cyberpunk, it would have different colors. Like the blue text would mean that you can continue to the conversation, and the yellow text would mean to advance to the next step. But not here. Get ready to fight. It happens in rounds, and each participant gets a turn to act. The game pauses around you during combat, so you have time to plan your actions. Wait a second. During your turn, you can move, take an action. Green dot is action, and take a bonus action. Wait, I didn't just read it all. We could rewind with this feature. You can see your actions and bonus actions in the action radio menu. Open action radio menu. Let's delete that. Interesting. We can move one. I imagine that takes up one action, but what is... Oh look, the further we move, that bar fills up. White movement. I guess in one turn we can move that far. Unarmed strike, because I don't have anything equipped. What was the R2? Can we equip while we're in battle is the question. Ooh, I got a sword. We can equip. What? When you're finished taking actions and moving, press the N button. Does that take an action equipping stuff? Uh-oh. So now we know we have to have things equipped before we go into combat. Hey, I found a staff on the ground. I still need to find my armor. You think it's at the helm? Probably. Alright, well let's take care of these demons first. Not enough resources. Can I rewind and not even do that? We can also quick target. Oh, that's just targeting. Okay. What if we do, can we do a magic thing? You can do shove. Oh, it requires an action to do that. Can we like, I don't think we can go backwards. Well, let's attack something. Not enough resources, never mind. We need something that requires a triangle. Actions. This is a triangle. Potion of healing. We can shove. Shove to try and push a target. Your chance depends on your athletics. Dip. Dip a weapon into surface to alter the surface or enhance the weapon. If you are dual wielding your dip with both weapons. That is cool. Jump. Oh, these are all considered actions, not bonus actions. Spell slots 2. Oh, interesting. Can we dip into something? Must be dippable surface. This? Let's dip it in. No, must be dippable surface. We can't dip it in there. We can loot. Should we? Can we loot? What's this? Bowl. What? Oops. Throw this alien bulb at a target and possibly pull it nearby objects and creatures. Sure. It's an action. Okay, we can still do stuff. Maybe we'll move closer to this person.
Need to find a way forward.
I guess we can just end turn, I guess. Claws. Dash. Disengage. Target is too far. Okay, that's dead. Now it's her turn. No, it's still the brain's turn. We can move. We have one bonus action. Jump. We don't need to jump. I guess we could move around, move closer. And now we end turn. And now it's her turn.
I will not know failure.
We can attack both of them. No, we can't. What? I forgot. It takes an axe. Second wind. Draw us down to heal yourself. Pummel strike. Make a non-lethal attack against an enemy and possibly daze them. These are actions. Interesting. Let's try that, I guess. At least we can stop them from attacking us. Never mind. We're so far away, though. Not enough movement.
At the ready.
Let's try a spell or something. Look at your. That's closer. Poison. Topple. Swipe at creature to knock it prone. Melee attack. Gain ability to burn. I mean, this is not a. Is this a beast? Could be considered a beast. Charm, person, animal friendship. I want to. Not enough movement. Oh, it's too far away. But I can't undo what I already did, huh? Oh well. Claw attack.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle.
You think so? Some allies can join you. Same way. Select character.
Eager for battle.
So I can choose her. Does that go? That goes into her inventory. You can equip an item in your character sheet. Yeah, we did that before. I think we'll probably at camp we'll decide if we want to like equip new stuff.
Reaches into your mind, its thoughts rattling against yours. Something inside you squirms in recognition.
Friend, we will go to the helm now.
Interesting. So you can like interact with other people while playing as other characters. I like that. It's not just your player character, right? But these are the same questions. I think this is something I hadn't asked.
In a realm where we have fled. We have fled to a realm called Avernus.
No, we have, I guess.
First of the 9 hells. We are escaping a great evil. We are going to the helm. My friend and I are going to the helm.
It's just like repeated dialogue, but
Let's move.
I imagine it's the same thing.
We are going to the helm.
Yeah, it's the same stuff.
We are going to the helm.
Interesting. Empty. An axe. Maybe we can like sell this stuff. Interesting. Character sheet has a little dot on it now. Okay, so now we can look at what's your name? Lae'zel.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Okay, interesting. Interesting. Ooh, they've got a bow. They got 2 different bows. Short bow and wait, 2 short bows. Light source. Interesting. Shoes. Can we like give outfits to other characters? Actions. You can send to if we want to have a different, you know. Let me just see what this looks like. Send to Pacha. She's got that.
All right. What now?
And then I could put this on. That's not a bad outfit. But we'll give it back to her. That's cool. Wait, no. Oops. Okay. Can we do it where like...
Blackets will be done.
Do this? Yeah, we can equip it even though if it's equipped on someone else.
Still
Interesting.
breathing, despite everything.
Crossbow. Holding down X, you can highlight everything at once almost. Potion of healing, that's good to have. We don't need to do this, but it's refreshing. Looks like those things may be common, like these heal pods. I mean, right now we're in the tutorial area, so probably be more rare out in the field.
Brains.
Friend,
Oops, sorry.
but we must go to... We are going to the house!
Trying to skip. Yeah, we're going to the house. Lae'zel, do you trust this brain thing? Yeah, me neither. But they probably know their way around better than we do, even though I'm leading. Because they're gonna, yeah, they just don't follow. Companions can't lead, I guess.
Maggots will be done.
I've got a long road ahead.
Maybe Lae'zel should lead right now, because she has the sword and the armor. So it's better for her to lead.
The Nautiloid won't withstand these dragon attacks for long. Forward!
Simple robe. Here, Pacha. I found some clothes. Gold. Do we share gold, the whole party? I'm gonna give it to Pacha. Put them on, you'll get some protection from that. Okay, let's see if they fit me. Okay, they fit. My tail pokes out still. I made a hole in it so my tail can poke out. Not bad. I think I like yeah, I think I like these better than the default one, the default outfit. I guess we'll climb up. There's nothing else. I think we've got everything here. Is there a way to quickly change character? Oh fuck. Why they jump? Damn it. Let's go back and heal again. Fuck. Is there a run button? I don't think there's a run button, huh? What was that? Oh, autosave. It pauses for an autosave. Are they not gonna come up here? Maybe when they jumped, it messed something up.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Fuck. Hold on, Lae'zel, I gotta heal up. Okay, so maybe I should just lead then. If it's not guaranteed that our Pacha's gonna follow.
Mind flayer machinery. Better watch what I touch.
Take precise control over your character, right? We got that. Toggle character selection cursor. Yeah, okay. I hear voices.
The man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive.
You! Get me out of this damn thing! We have no time for stragglers.
We can choose to leave her behind. Does that mean like she never shows up in the game? We just let her die here. Lae'zel, she's not very nice. Look for the latch that might open the lid. There's no time. I'll look around. There must be a way to find this thing. Yeah, there must be something to open this, yeah.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
There must be some way to get this thing open.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
Journal. I haven't been looking at my journal. Let's see. Is the journal in here? Here it is. Reach the helm. We met one of the Mind Flayer minions, an Intellect Devourer. It wants us to go to the helm of the ship, find a way to the off the Nautiloid. Inspiration. Okay. So she's a soldier. That's good. We don't want to have repeats, although there'll probably be another soldier in our party. Dialogues. Nice. You can like see all the dialogue. That's very helpful. Although I'm not sure how much I'll use that. Skills. Okay, this is tutorial stuff. Quest. Main quest. Escape. Rescue captives. It doesn't really highlight them. Maybe open backpack. What's this? Malachite. Parents slip these stones under their children's pillow to ward off nightmares. Could be useful in the future. To ward off nightmares. You can find, yeah, this is gold. Alright, I'm gonna, what'd you say? This thing?
The console appears dormant. Mechanisms are completely
Just hit it.
unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Hit the socket.
Nothing. The console remains dormant.
Oh, just hit it in general. I gotta find something to put in an empty socket.
That socket must power this thing.
This person we talked to?
Life flickers in his eyes,
No.
but he seems totally unaware of his surroundings.
I think he's missing a brain. Hold on. Pick up. This must be
Brain
it.
in a jar.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Needs a key.
You can use your thieves tool to pick it lock, or you can find its key. Be warned, your thieves tool will break on. Oh, okay. Interesting. So let's find the key because we don't want to use that quite yet.
Odd.
Hold on. I'll get you out, mysterious woman. Who I'm pretty sure is Shadowheart.
Another mystery.
What the fuck happened? I used something.
Psionic energy radiates from the prisoners, but they do
Uh-oh.
not react.
What did I do? I press random buttons. I gotta find something. Okay, let's see. I don't find anything. I can't. There's nothing in here. Maybe keep pressing these buttons. Are you okay? Okay, we didn't kill her. That's good. Maybe I have to use my thing. Roll dice. Did something come in through that door? Damn. What did I get? Open. Onyx. That's just a brain thing walking around. Well, I don't know if that was worth it. I think it might be in the other room. I'll be right back. We have 2 icons there though on this. This is find a way to release a captive. Reach the helm. Wait, what is that yellow thing? So that's an enemy, right? It's not attacking us. Backpack, empty, brine bulb. Where is that located? Attack, main hand. Move to. I don't know. That's way up there though. Oh, interesting. It still doesn't let me. I guess it's too far away. Okay, that way to the helm. Let's go this way. This way might have the key. Open up your sphincter. Here's the key. Damn, I fucking used my thing.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
The dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
I can't inspect this. I want to be able to inspect it to see what it is. Place your hands.
As
Whatever.
you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Uh-oh. I fucked up. Uh-oh. That's not good. I shouldn't be touching things I don't know anything about. Oh, fuck.
Change her. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Okay, let's not touch that.
I'll turn.
Pick up. Slave mind.
Another brain.
healing potion. Eldritch Ruin. Strange energy buzzes through this alien object. You are sure you've never seen any of the like. Yet part of you recognizes it as a component of some bigger machine. This could be it.
This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
Bottle. Mysterious liquid has dried to the bottom of this bottle. Dead thrall. Hopefully that thing doesn't burst out. Looks... Wait, what did I just do? If I hold down... Oh. We can sneak.
I just want a little look.
How... Wait, is this limited or something? I think it turns off if we're spotted.
Carefully now.
Pickpocket. We can pickpocket Lae'zel. Interesting. If we're in the red thing, it takes us out of it in the vision code. Interesting. Do we put it in here? Do we look at our inventory? What is it that we picked up? This thing. Equipment options. No, that's not that. Actions. Place in world. Here. Whoa. Drop there.
The console appears dormant.
No.
The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Okay, so that's not it. Fuck, did it not work? We'll pick that up. Maybe it's somewhere else we gotta put it in. I don't know, if I go forward this way, I feel like I'm gonna progress and Shadowheart will die. Maybe this was for this over here. I mean, I might have to go this way. Fine, wait. Ceramorph. What's this thing over here? That's just another pod that's no one's in. Let's take a breather.
Voices.
When I sit down and hear voices. Well, maybe my brain parasite has some special abilities, yours doesn't. Yeah, I picked up a tablet. You think that's gonna help?
Come on! Get me out of this thing!
Oh, this is it?
Good. Try using it on that
Or the maybe it's the other key
The console
that I had.
appears dormant.
Insert. Okay, now I can use it. Oh, because I took it out of my inventory and placed it on top.
But what is its purpose?
That's why I couldn't use it before.
Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
Uh-oh. Fuck. There's no way they're gonna let us turn her into one of those things right away, right? Take a closer look. Well, we can roll. Oh, fuck. That's bad. We failed.
Nothing in the appearance of the device betrays its purpose. It could do anything. It could even transform the occupant of the pod, like what happened before.
Should we do a quick save? Oh, we did a quick save. Quick save successful.
The console hums steadily, awaiting command.
Let's give it a go.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Elicited wisdom. Will the pod open? Being implanted with a mind flayer tadpole is a fate worse than death, isn't it? I mean, I have +3 wisdom. Oh no, 9, but it just needs to be more than 2, right? So then we're good.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
We did it.
At last. Thought I was done for.
There's no way to take off this highlight, huh? Us, Lae'zel, Pacha. I do this, but it doesn't really do anything. Track character on. Okay, then that does something. I guess if I turn away, she won't be highlighted. But then I have to adjust the direction I'm facing. We can also just take a picture of Shadowheart. We gotta get rid of Lae'zel. Oh, we can't do it one by one. She's not in our party, so I guess we can't control her expression or anything.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Got a problem with Githyanki? Did you feel that just now? We were in each other's heads. Let's say this one.
I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. They'll have to wait. I need to get off this ship alive first. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
All right, then. Let's get going. I'm
Shadowheart.
Pacha.
One moment.
What was that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on. Something the matter? Besides the obvious, that is.
Unusual names.
Pondering my name won't get us off this ship. Let's stow the small talk until we're safe, shall we?
I mean, you're probably right. But you got any suggestions for how to proceed?
Well, jumping overboard is hardly an option. So that leaves us with taking control of this ship. Provided we can figure out how to do that, of course.
Alright, let's
Right
keep going.
behind you.
I'll lead the way. Candle could be useful if power goes out. Let me make sure there's nothing this guy isn't holding on to, like this quill we could use. Let's get out of here. Looks like everyone's healed up, right? Yep, let's go. Shit, I have 9 health. Everyone else has more health than me.
Odd things. Wonder what plane they're from.
We're nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Yank.
They're not gonna get along very good. Oh, fuck. This fire. Gotta step away from those embers. Every time there's a save, it pauses. Ooh. Oh my. This guy loves brains. Oh. Not too tough though.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Gael after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
Oh. Oh shit. Wait. Is he on our
We
side?
need to get out of here. Now.
Okay, okay, hold on. Oh shit, we got a full party now. Too far away? Because it's red? Or no? I can still attack. Can I do multiple things? Not enough movement.
Time to push my luck again.
Is this considered a beast? Target must be a beast. Target must be a beast. I can't believe we can't undo. Oh wait, can we undo? Yeah, we can. I think we undid it. We haven't made a movement. Okay. So I guess a beast would just be like any like earthly creature, not demons. Because these are all demons. I mean, we pretty much just have to attack, right?
I'll strike you down.
Did I miss? Because of course.
Talk to me.
She's a warrior, right? She has a mace and a thing and a shield.
Let's do this.
Oh boy, she's burning. I gotta make her not burn.
Fury. I am death.
Not enough movement still. Help.
Under pressure.
Fuck, I got burned too. Because I helped her. Lae'zel's burnt now. Can she unburn herself? Shove. Second wind. We'll do that. It doesn't take away the burning though. Luckily it missed. Fuck. You're low on hit points. Using a healing potion to recover. Taking the disengage action lets you leave an enemy's melee range without taking opportunity attacks. Wait, who needs healing? I mean, they're still got some health left. And this guy's only got 2 left. Wait, jump. No, I want to do claws attack. And now...
Nothing important is ever easy.
Shit, we have to move closer, right? Because we can't do anything from this distance.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Should we heal somebody? Cure. Heal a creature that you can touch. Create a spectral hand that manipulates and interacts with objects. 10 turns. We could do this. Does this reach anybody? Poison. Void bulb. Throw or item from the world or your inventory. Help. Help the down character remove burning. Oh, okay, you can remove burning, ensnare, entangled. But I think they're done burning. Okay, so now I know. And they're too far away anyway. So let's see if we can do... Can we do this? Mage hand. Not enough space. Use a corpse to put to like throw it at somebody. Whoa. Not enough movement though. We can't back out of it now. Move to loot, examine. I thought this was like telekinesis or something.
What's the plan?
We gotta move closer.
On my way. Swift and lethal. My path be true.
my turn. Move to... Still far away. Okay, unarmed strike. Wait, am I moving this guy now? Closer to us, maybe? Wait, no, what is... Okay, I'm just moving my floating hand. What is this actually? It's a little companion now. 9 turns remaining. Can I do something? Oh, we can fly, we can dismiss summon, we can shove. Fuck. Okay, I didn't know how to use this. Fly can quick access in the game. Fly to target a position. We can fly something. Not enough movement. I don't know. I'll pass.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I guess we can do that.
What do I have to lose?
I'm ready. Feel my mistress's wrath.
Oh no, who's your mistress?
Victory awaits. Let my name be known.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
Unarmed strike. I still have more turns. Shove. I have a lot of turns. Can we shove again? I guess not. It's a bonus action. Okay, no, okay, no, we don't have any more actions to do.
What now?
Oh shit, this has a lot of HP. Can we do anything cool? Poison.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Saved. Can I dip at anything? No. Should we just shove? Athletics failed. I mean, if we have nothing, if we can just have nothing that we can do but shove, like, is it worth doing shove? Maybe.
Got to concentrate. No mercy.
Main attack. I haven't been looking into what they can do besides main attack.
Swift and lethal.
We can do range attack, astral knowledge, rush attack. This could be cool. Pushing them, possibly pushing them. Lacerate. Oh, this would be good. Bleed is always good, right? Hamstring shot. Shoot an enemy in the thigh. That, well, they're already close to us. But movement speed, does that mean they will have less turns? Or let's try a rush attack. What? Only did 1 damage. Reach the transporter before the... Oh, wait a second. We have to go over here. I guess we should ignore him.
Hurry, before they strike.
On the move.
Oh, I should have been. I wasn't paying attention to that. We're not gonna kill them, so we might as well just go to the thing over here. I guess it's one of those bosses you're not supposed to kill. We can not do anything. And he's not really attacking us, he's just attacking. Because to him, we're like just little ants. Shit, we gotta help Lae'zel out. Wait, what is this? Is a fucking hand. I kind of want to even... Not enough movement. Whatever.
No choice but to keep going. With haste.
Not enough movement.
Need to act fast. On my way.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
We can probably take this guy out in one hit. Or maybe I'll leave that for Pacha, because need more. We need this thing to die. Okay, one hit, never mind. They're missing. Probably because it's a tutorial, they're missing a lot. I do no damage as that little hand. I'm just gonna unsummon it then, I guess. Or maybe I did 1 damage? Wait, what happened there? I missed.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Got to focus.
Shit, she only takes 1 damage.
Down with
Let's
you.
do this first. Well, we're not powerful enough.
Make way.
Uh-oh. They're coming closer.
Come a little closer.
Uh-oh. They're too far away, though. We'll get to the console before then. Yeah, that's not doing anything for us. I'm not sure how to use that correctly. That worked out. We got behind them, and they attacked and missed, and then we got them.
Survival is all that matters.
We gotta
Dig
get
deep
over
and move.
Forward,
that way.
Mystic, before more dragons come.
Heading there.
Time to strike. On the move.
We're almost there.
It's your turn now.
Oh, fuck. That mind flare's dead. That guy is gonna kill us in 1 hit, so you better press the button right now, whatever we need to do. Can this guy do it? You know what? Use. Let's do that.
This creature can't activate the transponder.
No, never
Where do I
mind.
go from here? Let's see what this does.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
And we crash. Bam. Do we get to see a crash? I guess not. I mean, this image is probably just what we get. Shoving phones into chasms may kill them instantly, but could cost your precious loot. Interesting. Oh, we do see a crash. Nice. Oh, fuck. Wake up. Whoa. Was it the mind flare that helped us in our mind? Some kind of psychic power to keep us from hitting the ground?
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
So these are in italics. Does that mean something? Check yourself for injuries.
Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Your unique items. Go to your personal chest and camp during a long rest to find some of your unique DLC items. During a long rest. So, do we just automatically transport to camp when we long rest? General tutorial. You can check your journal at any time to see a record of your adventure so far. Very good. Okay, we made it to the ground at least. Ravaged beach. Damn.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
True. Clamshell. Sure. The squid ship is all in pieces. I gotta get used to like not being able to look up. That's cool. We gotta find our friends. Surely they made it. We did it. Fuck you, squids. Can't go up there, gotta go forward. Can we swim in this game? I don't think so. Difficult terrain, deep water, wet, speak with animals. Let's try this out. Nope, can't go further. Can only get our feet wet in our robe. Shadowheart? Okay. So we gotta just do this. We gotta do the rotation in order to do this without having the highlight there. Please don't die, Shadowheart. Praying to Mother Earth. There we go. I can't really go lower. I want to be able to go lower, but it doesn't let me. We don't want to steal that from her. We should ask her where it is.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
I was hoping you might know that.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
Yep, sounds good. You want to stay together? Are we gonna be friends?
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
All right, let's go.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
No problem. Maybe we can change the blue highlight at least. There was the other thing it said. See, this is weird because we're in exploration mode. Okay, it says now it gives us a little circle. We don't want that. Highlights. There's the highlight. Wait, we're highlighted now. Are we? Yeah, we're always highlighted. So that's for our character. That's what it says. We can't change highlights for other characters. Characters are highlighted. Well, whatever. We can change her position, right? Shadowhearts. Yeah. Yay! Let's have her clap. And then brushing her shoulder. No big deal. Thank you for saving me, Pacha. No biggie. Interesting. Oh wait, we have variants. I didn't even notice that. Whoa. That's the whole thing. Damn. Fuck. So it changes completely. Damn. Okay, let's just keep it like that for now. No, let's do it like that. Thinking. Ensure calculating is proving neutral, doubtful, confused, stumped. Neutral. And then her expression is I guess happy, content, pleased, smiling, grinning, laughing. Pleased. Now we want to maybe change the focal length here. We should also have and the dead guy in the background. That could work too. We should move her. Now, this pose. Wait, where's the... Oh yeah, we can do this. I wish there was more frames we can choose from. This looks kind of like she's praying almost. That's the thing. We can't pause it at a particular moment, unfortunately. Wait, can we? No, it just switches back to this always. That looks more like a clap. That's good. It's goofy, but this is just one of our early photos. We'll get better as we go along and get used to the controls. I do like to have the depth of field more shallow though. I didn't want to go in further in. Something like that. There's still, I don't get how this works. The take photo button doesn't really work. Could be a glitch, and they might patch it.
Something the matter?
Yeah, what is the story about that? I imagine if we can talk to them out in the open world like this, you can ask everything. You can just talk to them again if you miss an option.
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
What? You think you're better than me? I mean, I guess we should get to know each other a little more.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
Seems like you're hiding something a lot. Something very important.
Easy is often less interesting. Besides, we've plenty of reason to rely on each other already. You can't confide in just anyone about a monster in your head. Say for
You're
a moment
deflecting.
that I was. Do you think your blunt approach would get me to confess?
I suppose not. But all I have left, you keep being evasive. Yeah, let's not press right now.
Good. I like you, and you did save my life. I wouldn't want to sour things between us. Not while we need each other.
What do you think? What's happened?
We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly?
You know, the worm in her head, and I don't know, like, just trying to chit chat. What will you do if we actually manage to? Okay, let's just, this one's fine for now. We'll ask the others later. It is a bit odd to ask so much stuff right away. You must have thoughts about our little stowaways.
Thinking about it won't help.
Or the stowaways.
We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We've no solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting. If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears.
Alright. I want to talk about all that's happened to us. We should journey. Okay, so let's continue. Let's just keep going. Alright. We got plenty of time to talk at camp, probably. Ew, look at all these guts. Alright, let's see if we can find Lae'zel. She's probably fell around here somewhere. Hopefully not in the water and drowned. Can't seem to get into that water. You know, actually, I don't think I can swim now that I think about it. Highlight items make it easier to find loot. Press to highlight items. Oh, okay, that's cool. Pouch over there. Oh, there's a pouch. Healing potion, not bad. Yeah, I thought it was a rock, so that's very helpful. Not a rock, a pouch. Backpack. Ignoble hat. Hey, I found a hat. You like how it looks? My my horns, you know, poke through. I had to make holes for it, but it works. It actually makes it kind of sturdy so the hat won't fall off. You don't like it? Actually, I think it matches my outfit. I'm gonna keep it on for a bit. And maybe we can take a photo later with it. Once we find Lae'zel, okay? I'll stop procrastinating. But we could also explore on the way. Oh no! Our friend died. Intellect devour. Not intellectual. Intellect devour. They want to be an intellectual. Well, not anymore. Shanties for the bitch queen. I kind of don't like to highlight because then it spoils what I'm gonna find. Do we need to pick up fish? Do we really need to pick up everything?
Something the matter?
No, I didn't mean to talk to you, sorry. Hey, Shadowheart, you want some fish? Be sure to collect food and drink as you find in the world. You will need these supplies to restore your health and resources. Okay, you're right, Shadowheart. We should pick up some food. In that case, why don't you hold on to the fish? Shanties for the bitch queen. And we all row with the spray upon our necks, and we all row with the spray upon our backs, and we all row with the sea beneath our feet, and the bitch queen stays the storm. Wave, mother, lash us to the prow. Wave, mother, we ask to sail your skirt, if you allow. Wave, mother, sink us if you will. Wave, mother, our skulls are yours, with bright and sand to fill. La 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 la, hey ho! Souls away and anchors still. The wind won't move without the bitch's queen's will. We'll wait gladly years and days till the bitch queen brings the waves. Hey ho! She told us so. Hey ho! She told us so. Hey, I'll get better at my singing, Shadowheart. I gotta practice. You know, what, you think I'm a bard? I'm a freaking druid. I can sing to animals. Probably. I guess we should go over there. I feel like exploring the high seas now after that shanty. If we jump in the water, is that gonna kill us? We can't do it. Target is too far. Death. I don't want to die. Well, you know what? We gotta experiment. We're this early in the game. We should experiment. Saving. I just want to see the animation. Take a short rest to recover half your hit points and some other resources. Open game menu, short rest. A member of your adventure party has died. Use a scroll of reverie to... Okay, well now we know what happens. Quick save. Let's reload. The loading is like, feels a little bit slower than I thought it would. Usually PS5 games are a little faster than this. But I guess there's just so much to load. It's such a jam-packed world with a bunch of loot everywhere and stuff. Alright. I just was thinking about jumping in, but I decided against it. Oh, we didn't loot this. Okay, I'll hold on to the apples. Maybe Pacha is vegan and she only eats like vegan food. And maybe Shadowheart can eat the fish. You eat fish, Shadowheart? Water. Gold. Murgrass. Mangled Fisher. Perfumed letter. Read. Sigh, I love you. There, I said it. And if you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again and again and keep on saying it till we're old and gray. So let's do it. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. I know it's risky, but so staying here. The last few months have been hard, but they're always a little easier when you're there. Leave your boat and meet me at the hill overlooking the old bridge. Bring whatever you can carry. We'll make to do without the rest. Don't be late. Love, Anna. Wait, meet where? Meet at the hill overlooking the old bridge. At the hill overlooking the old bridge. We should hold on to that note. You can read books and notes you have picked up in your inventory. Select a book to read it. Nice. Maybe we'll find Anna and tell them that Sai's dead. Mangled Fisher. This might not be Sai. There was something else. Some kind of grass. Murgrass. What does that mean? I think, is it just labeled that the grass right here is called murgrass? Oh, okay, so we can loot this murgrass. Okay. Recipe unlocked. Suspension of murgrass. Open the alchemy menu. Alchemy. Potions. Oh, there's alchemy in this game. That's cool. We can freaking craft stuff. Extract, sublimate, salts. Okay, we'll do that later. A druid would know alchemy, right? A druid would know how to mix different ingredients and stuff. Another fish for Shadowheart. Shadowheart, I've assigned you to be the fishmonger. Bottle. I'll hold on to some bottles. Damn. Did the crash of that squid ship explode and killed all the fishermen and women here and people here, the fishermonger people? Or were they already dead? That's the mystery we gotta find out. Thieves' tools. Good thing I found one of these. I used one already by mistake. Flute. I still don't know what wares are. Look at that. I got a flute. Not proficient with musical instruments. Can I use it though? How would I use it? Actions. Equip, place from a drop, add to wear, send to camp. Examine. More details. Nothing. It is said Dior the Charming once lured a nest of harpies to their deaths using only a equipped by Pacha. Class actions. Perform class actions. Perform. Nice. If I'm not proficient, it'll probably sound bad. Perform of divinity and sin. These I think came with the deluxe edition, maybe. I don't know, because it has to do with Divinity Original Sin, the game they made before, Larian Studio. I don't know. Divinity and Sin. Maybe not. Sing for me. A mysterious... Okay, so this one's a mysterious tune to dazzle and intrigue those around you. Oh. Shadowheart, you like mystery. Sing for me. Play a troubled bard's ballad to encourage and inspire those around you. Jaunty sea shanty to rouse and excite those around you. We can even maybe we learn a new one because we read that thing. Play an enchanting crowd please attract and delight those around. Okay, same stuff. Rousing, so it's enchanting, rousing, jaunting, rousing again, upbeat, bard dance. Hey, how's this for mysterious? Nothing happened. Okay, I moved. I gotta do it without moving. Hold on. Gotta press it at the right moment. Yeah. Okay, so maybe I'm not that good right now. It looks more like I'm about to chomp on it. I think I'm not proficient, so I have no idea how to even play it. Is this what you do? You blow into these holes up top? No, you idiot. You blow on the side, and then you put your fingers on the holes. I'll try this way anyways. Oh wait, I gotta change Shadowheart actually. Keep practicing. Stop. Spider, defensive. My ears. My ears. Angry. Asleep. I mean, I wish I can close my ears, not my eyes. Disgusted. Appalled. Let's go with appalled. I have to do this every time, it seems. Something like that. Okay. Then triangle again. No, wait. L2. Okay, there we go. Okay. I'm getting better at this. Poor performance. Yeah, you're right. I'll get better. You know what? I'm gonna put this flute away. Just do that. Is there like a quick unequip? Equipment options? No, I'd have to go in there twice to unequip it. I guess I can press square and X. Oh, look at that. Wait, what? Oops, I think I switched underwears. Actually, what does that look like? Maybe this is better to do it this way then. Whoa. Now that's some underwear. But I'll keep using mine. This should go back to Shadowheart. Sorry. Oh wait, that's okay. Okay, so we're sharing inventory, so I'm confused. Equip to Shadowheart, and then this one is equipped to Shadowheart. Okay, good. Alright, sorry for stealing your underwear for a second. We found a waypoint. Maybe this was our friend. Who knows? They all look the same, huh? All brains look the same, really, when you think about it. Mostly. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't looked at too many brains. You'll be able to teleport this location by selecting it in your map. Okay, so we got fast travel magic. Mug. You know what this means. Shadowheart gets a fish. Is this the waypoint? Ancient sigil. Ah. Cool. I kind of only want to use... I don't know if I'll do this for the whole playthrough, but it'd be cool to like just use these sigils to teleport instead of from the map. But we'll see how long that lasts. Okay, there seems to be more over there, and I think they want us to go through that door. Let's take a look at our journal. Find a way... Wait, the sigil is something else? Find a way to remove... Okay, no, that's the main quest. That's gonna take forever. Daughters of Darkness. Continuing traveling with Shadowheart. We recruited a half-elf named Shadowheart. She's a half-elf. She was also aboard the Nautiloid and infected with a parasite. Who's the we? We as in Pacha and the parasite? We as in the whole family, the whole party is we. Completed quest. Okay, we don't have to read that. Okay, so there's no like other quest, right? Other objective. Acolyte. She's an acolyte. Inspirational events, nothing. Okay. Can we collect any? No, okay. Yeah, we can collect from... Oh, look. That's just the random stuff. Sublimate of Belladonna. I guess if I look in these bushes, I might find stuff. I guess I can also highlight stuff. Dead fish are empty. Belladonna over there. We're not going to loot everything. I imagine this is what they want us to do, but it might be closed. Lockpick.
We get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
Okay, so anytime a lockpick option shows up, it means it's locked. You know, or we can just press X and find out. Lae'zel! Is that how you pronounce your name? Lae'zel?
Those wretched things.
I mean, that seems like danger over there. A dagger. I might want to use a dagger. How many weapons can I equip at a time? Oh, look at all this stuff. Is this a scimitar? It is a scimitar. Oh, we got a dagger. Let's use a dagger for now. Oh, look, I unequipped the other thing. Is there a way to like change? I feel there is a way to change your equipment without going to the menu. I think I saw it on here. Toggle weapon set hold previous target. Doesn't do anything. It replaced what I had. I thought maybe I can equip two. Offhand, main hand. And then it just switches. Add to. I don't know. I guess I can only equip one weapon. Oh, you know what it is? I bet the offhand is like a shield or something. And these are only main hand weapons. Oh, or quarterstaff is wielded with both hands. I see. Interesting. So maybe, what if I do something like this? Scimitar and dagger. Look at that. You automatically use your bonus action to make an offhand attack while using two weapons, unless you toggle this option. I don't know. I mean, we can try that for now. Instead of having a staff. Because the staff, you don't only use it for freaking magic. I'm starting to feel more like a pirate. Hey, Shadowheart. Do you like fish? Pink fish? I think this might be salmon. No, this can't be salmon. Pink. Salmon is pink inside, not on the outside. I think. I don't know. Tiny sharp teeth line the jaw of this dead fish. Resistance is bludgeoning. Oops, I give it to myself. Fine, I hold on to one fish, but you get the rest. Tongs could be useful for camp supplies. We gotta start building a camp. Once we find flat ground. Wait, are we going in circles? I guess we're going in circles, huh? I think we're becoming loot goblins. The barrels don't show up as empty or not empty when I do the R3 button. I gotta actually walk up to it. Well, I guess we gotta go to the guts. It's our only way forward. We can probably find a key somewhere down here. Maybe there's a village nearby or a camp with someone knows how to enter.
One strike could be lethal.
Positioning is important. Range attacks from above are more likely to hit, while range attacks from below hit less often. I have speak with animals. What is that? Why does it say that? Speak with animals. So it's these guys we gotta kill. I don't really have any range attacks, huh? Every time I press L1, it goes back to this screen. I want to go to the beginning. Okay, now R. Okay, it's R1 that I want to press. R1 is this? Okay, does this 10 foot closer to you? So this isn't. It's not within range. We can't use it. Okay, now it's changed. R1 does something different now. That's weird. Well, okay, that's just a piece of fiery. Burning piece of paper that's in the air. I thought it was something attacking me. Still don't get this. Create a special hand that can manipulate and interact with objects. So not creatures. Probably what that means. Flourish. Possibly throw you off balance. Flourish. So is this meant to intimidate somebody? It does 1 to 4 damage. It takes 2 turns. Or unbalanced for 2 turns, I think. Applies unbalanced for 2 turns. Damage 1 to 4. Short rest. Charm person. Maybe I should have chosen different starting spells. I don't think you can change your spells in the middle of combat. Or maybe you can. Oh, no. Prepare. Dude, are these all spells that I own? I'm gonna have to look into that. Because I'm not seeing many animals these days. As in these last few hours. I guess we'll get closer.
Don't waste a step.
We can attack. Let's try our deck. Oh, we can't attack. Never mind. I don't think there's anything we can do. Can we throw poisonous spray from over here? No. Oh wait, what about this thing? Nope, still too far away. Disengage, hide, dip, inspect. Yeah, I guess we can't do anything. What if we flourish? Oh wait. No, that's like a damage thing, right? Let's just skip this turn, I guess. Oh shit, maybe we should do dash next time. Can we do dash? Shadowheart, dash. Oh, look at all the stuff we can do. As Shadowheart. Shadowheart, you got more stuff than me. Blessing of the Trickster. Firebolt. Sacred Flame. Damn, we can't reach anyway, so... Is there a dash button? There's a dash. Cover more distance. Double your... this turn. I'll protect you. Oh, fuck. I forget about the embers that burn us. Can I unburn myself? I can't help myself. Not available. Oh man, I should have looked at what other action I could have done. Well, luckily it missed. Does help, is that a bonus action? No, it's a regular action. The thing is that, like, is it really hurting her that much? Isn't it better if I just attack? We leveled up. Sounds good. Level up does not increase health. Well, now we can help. Nah, never mind. Never mind. Oh, fuck. Should we use a potion? Does potion take a turn? Let's make sure we can kill at least one of them. I think 5 health is enough to survive this. Wait, maybe a special magic attack can hit 2 people at once? 2 things at once? Hold, engulf a target. Petrified creature. Man, that's interesting. We got some interesting stuff here. Creature with the necrotic energy filling your hands. Concussive smash. Bonk. We can bonk them. What's this? Non-lethal attack. Shield of Faith. Protect creature from attacks. Creatures armor class. Wait, a creature? Why do we want to protect the creature? I mean, I guess in certain scenarios or quests, you want to. I guess if there's a creature in your party. I'm not sure, because I don't think party members are considered creatures, right? Disguise self. Wow, I kind of want to see what that looks like. But we should probably focus on this. What's this? Scroll of detect thoughts. It's a scroll. Ah. Wait, we're Shadowheart right now, right? Yeah. But our Pacha can do that maybe without it. Maybe we should just attack, but let's do a cool fire thing. 1 of 10 damage, and yeah, let's do it to this thing. Whoa! Wait, what? It said 1 of 10 damage. I guess it subtracts that from defense or something. The defense is higher. I don't know. That's not good. I thought I was gonna kill it. Maybe we'll heal up. How many heals do we have? We have only 2 heals. Half elf, half cleric she is, huh? You know, we'll survive. We'll survive. Okay, I'm getting used to this game. If a member of your adventuring party reaches 0 hit points, they are down. This is the state between life and death, where they roll each turn to survive. On 3 successful rolls, they become stable. On 3 failures, they die. Wow. Downed characters get back up if they regain hit points. All allies can help downed characters by healing them or using the help action. Oh boy, we're already down to 2 points. We should. I think we fucked up real bad. What's this? Okay, that's another thing. What does that do though? Like, does that revive them to 100%? Let's see what happens. Help. 1 hit point. Shit. Do I have a healing spell? It requires an action, unfortunately. Well, we have 6 potions. Okay, let's use a potion. Oh wait, I use it on myself. I wanted to use it on her. Fuck. Well, I guess that's that. Well, luckily I had health there. Can we do a lot of damage here? We should probably heal, because we don't know. This is a bonus action. Wait, Shadowheart doesn't have a regular action. shit, I'm almost dead.
Fading fast. I need healing.
Yeah. Fuck, it's a big loop here. I fucked up royally here. I think, can we kill this thing in one attack here? Party members next to each other in initiative order can act simultaneously. You can switch between them freely and take their action in any order. I don't get it. Man, wait, we can do another attack? No, we can't. We have to skip. Someone's gonna die now unless they miss.
Need to stay focused.
Oh wait, because the initiative thing about they just said we can attack now. Shit. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna attack with Shadowheart. The fire spell didn't work last time, and if one of us is gonna die next turn, but then the person. Oh fuck me! That was nothing. I guess I'll take another potion. I got more potions. I have to give Shadowheart. Attack me! Good. I guess because I'm right in front of it, it's gonna attack me. Is there anything I can do? There's poison. But that's... we don't have enough time. We can heal myself and just have Shadowheart be the attacker. Cure wounds. Okay, we're back in action. Oh, we can do it an offhand melee attack. It's a ranged attack because it has an arrow on it. Only 1 damage. But now it looks like it's facing me.
Keep fighting.
Oh, we didn't do that much damage last time. Sacred Flame. Engulf target in flame-like radiance. 8 to... This one did... Maybe melee attacks just do better than fire attacks. Guiding bolt damage 424. The next attack roll against this target has advantage. Should we do something like this? But if it's between 424, that's a big difference. But that's between 2 and 7. Let's do this just for the heck of it. Nice. You've gained enough experience to level up. Go to your character sheet to level up. Level up. Now, did we choose stats or anything? Level 2 Druid. Specialization available already at level 2. Level 1 spell slot unlocked. You gain level 1 spell slots which are restored on a long rest. So we can only use these spells once per long rest. As an action, wild shape, you can assume the form of a beast. You can transform twice per short rest. Twice per short rest, what does that mean for a long rest? Still 4? Wild shape. Magically assume the shape of a beast. Wild shape an animal. You can't talk or cast spells. You take on the attributes of your beast from a form, excluding your intelligence, wisdom, and charisma scores. When your beast form drops to 0 hit points, you revert to your normal form. Cool. It's an action. Assume the shape of a giant badger that can burrow into the ground. The badger has a starting health of 13 hit points that increases your every 2 druid levels. While an animal shape, you can't talk or cast spells, blah blah blah. Okay, we can be a druid, we can be a spider. That's even more health points. And web enemies. The burrow could be good to avoid being attacked. Wolf. Werewolf, we can be a werewolf. Ooh, we can be a cat too. Incite allies and distract enemies. A dire wolf. Meow. Meow to distract enemies. Natural recovery. Replenish expended spell slots while out of combat. New cantrip. What is it? Add class. What does that mean? Add class. Multi-classing. This advanced feature allows you to build powerful combinations of classes at the expense of higher level class features. You can only level up one class at a time. I don't want to do that right now. I don't know. I want to do that. I want to stay with the druid. I mean, I imagine it's one of those subclasses. Like, but this is like a complete different class. We don't want to do any of this stuff. Okay, continue. Did I level up any numbers? Let's continue. Okay, here's our subclass. So are any of these? I don't think any of these are new. I think the druid didn't get any new subclasses in the update. Okay, this changes what we can change to. Circle of the land. Damn, this game is dense, huh? You channel the natural arcana flowing through the earth and creatures atop it to cast powerful druidic magic. Acquire the following. This is what we looked at before. Wait a second. I don't know. Okay, so Circle of the Moon, Lunar Mending, Combat Wild Shape. As a bonus action, you can assume the form of beast. Okay, what's the difference between this one as an action? So this one you can only do in combat. And it's a bonus action. This we can do anywhere as an action. Well, I don't know. One's a bonus action, one's just a regular action. Combat Wild Shape. But these are all the same things, except we get to be a bear. Down here is a bear. Wait, was there a bear down here and I skipped it? No. Natural recovery. That seems good to have natural recovery. A bear. Assume the shape of a polar bear that can goad enemies into attacking it. We can be beefy. You can be a tank druid. It's a bonus action. Wait, these are bonus actions, and these are just regular actions. And it says you can't talk while in this shit. Okay, same thing. You can't. So wait, maybe like if I want to focus on melee, I have this as a bonus action. My melee attacks would be regular actions or something. Circle of the Spores. You can assume the form of a base. Okay, again, this is action again. Viewing death, necrosis, fungal growth, and sporulation as just another part of life. You can manipulate such spores to augment yourself and harm your foes. Whoa. That's cool. It's like a death druid. I'm not seeing much difference between these and the other one. Okay, we get this extra stuff. Halo of spores. Unleash a cloud of necrosis spores. So other reactions won't trigger this turn. I feel like I gotta read a D&D rule book to understand all this stuff. Gain 4 temporary hit points. Bone chill. Circle of stars sounds cool. Wild shape. You're guided by the infinite mysteries of the cosmos. It is through your understanding of the stars that your druidic magic gains its potency. Star map. As resource to cast Guiding Bolt. Guiding Bolt? Does that tell you like where the next quest marker's at? I don't care so much about that, but if it's like inspect, where is it? Guiding Bolt damage. The next attack roll against the target has advantage. I don't quite get what does it mean having an advantage? Like, it just has more points to roll. The next attack roll. So, the next time I attack, I get extra points to my roll. I imagine that's what it means. To be more successful, probably. Guiding Bolt, and it does 4 to 24 damage radiant. Okay, so it's actually an offensive spell, vocation spell, level 1, 2 turns. Starry Form. You can expend a wild shape charge to take on a starry form rather than transforming into a beast. You can take on starry form. Wait, I think this is one of the new ones. You can take on starry form archer, starry form chalice, or starry form dragon. Whoa, dude. You can target the target gains bonus to ability checks. 1 plus D4. 10 turns. Guidance, cantrip, spell. The next attack roll against this target has advantage. This is what we just saw. Wait, star map guiding bolt versus regular guiding bolt. Always prepared. Wait, what's the difference between these two? Star map. Replenish resource. The amount of stars you can use as a resource to cast Guiding Bolt. It's just I don't know. Wild shape, we can do more wild shapes. Starry form archer. Constellation archer appears on you as a bonus action while in the star form. You can cast luminous arrow. Okay, so this is a mix of action and bonus actions with this one. Dragon. This seems like the one that has the most stuff. But I guess it's just more complicated, so May not be good for a first playthrough or something. The thing is, like, do I have to choose this right now? I guess I do, huh? I just thought specializations would be like after several levels. Thunder Wave. So wait, these are they switched out the spells I had before. Enhanced Leap. I mean, if I exit, I don't level up. I guess so. I want to try different spells. I guess I won't level up yet. Is that bad not to level up yet? Cantrips are different from spells. Known spells. Cure wounds. I didn't want to use that, did I? Wait, I can't use. Uh-oh, what happened? Okay, no, okay, never mind. Let's redo this. Let's try some offensive spells first. Before we level up and decide what subclass, we should probably try out this stuff. Spell. Like, this is cool. We haven't encountered creatures. As soon as I do this, we're probably gonna encounter a creature. Fog wall creatures. Let's try this thing. I guess cantrips are always available. I don't know. An ingredient. Take. Okay. Damn. I'm gonna have to call it soon. I'm getting a little sleepy. I wanted to get to the camp, but I got all heady with the freaking new subclass thing. You stepped into a surface that could become dangerous if affected by elements like fire or lightning. Blah de blah. Silver locket. Those little tutorials don't last long enough to read it all. You find a crafted silver locket engraved with the words "For Papa." This could be a quest item. Repair. It's slightly better than what I have. Proficiency with this weapon unlocks this stuff. Not proficient with material weapons or rapiers. So I don't really shouldn't get this, but I could maybe sell it or something. Purple grapes, +2 camp supplies. Does this go in my inventory or does camp supplies? I guess it goes to camp supplies. We can go back to the beach. Or attack. I can attack this. Oops. I gotta help you.
Something the matter?
No, I wanted to help you with the fire. But I think you're... Oh, wait, you're still... No, okay, sorry.
Something
No,
the matter?
no. You were on fire, but you're good now. Shit. I shouldn't be just attacking things at random, huh? You live, you learn. Back to the beach. I feel like that is the way to go, huh? But there might be something over here that we could use. There might be more enemies, though. How can we take a peek? We gotta take a peek. You see any more enemies? I don't see any more enemies. Maybe we should heal. Fuck, I don't have a heal thing because I took it off. Oh, I have a berry. If I eat a berry, set slot swap. Select gold berry. Whoa. Don't go so far away. Here. Have a berry. Your replenishable resources are dwindling. Take a long rest to restore hit points and other sort resources. You want me to do that? What does a long rest mean, though? Okay, let's try that long rest. Take a long rest to fully replenish. Go to camp. Return your camp to rest and check in with your companions. But I thought we had to find our camp or something. You mean that we can just teleport to our camp whenever we want? And then what? Do we get transported back to where we left? That doesn't feel immersive.
Footprints. There may be even more that survived the crash.
What about a short rest? There's a short rest. Let's do a short rest. Okay, that did something. But we can't do this. Oh, until long rest. Oh, fuck. Wait. Requires concentration. Long rest costs supplies, though. I don't want to use... I only have 40 supply. Okay, I kind of what I like doing is exploring and then progressing, and I feel like... Oh, fuck. I guess we can do this when we're here. There's Astarian. Up there was a portal. I just didn't want to go to the portal yet, but... Whatever.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
I don't know if I can kill it because I almost died last time. But you seem like you're very scared. You don't look capable enough to me. Yeah, I can kill it. No problem.
There. Can you see it?
Are you tricking me? It's just a... Oh, fuck. I didn't have the perception.
Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need them alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod?
I don't have the strength. Melee weapon. I have a dagger. I could headbutt the. It's just with my dagger. No, I guess I have +2, but I'm gonna be more cautious.
Splendid. And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacled freaks did to me.
Wasn't my fault. I didn't do anything. I'm a victim as much as you are. Yeah, I'm a prisoner just like you.
Don't lie to me.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
It's kind of, yeah. Grab the knife. No, let's just use our words. It's the mind flare in our minds.
You're not one of them. They took you. Just the same as me. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
I don't know if I would have done the same. Put a knife to your neck like that. Yeah, you better have more to offer than apologies.
I'm out of wine and flowers, so I hope an introduction will suffice. My name's
Shadowheart isn't
Astarian.
like this.
I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
You're a Baldurian too. Are we all Baldurians? Those raised in Baldur's Gate know the city well, for better or worse. Tell him your name and your story. Wait, can we choose to not be a Baldurian or be a Baldurian? Well, I'm not a Baldurian because I don't know anything about Baldur's Gate. So here's my story. I was raised in the forest with a clan of druids, and I got abducted with the mind flare guy, a tentacle squid ship, just like you. But just mind my own business. Creating up some potions and stuff, and then I don't know where I'm at right now. I don't know anything about what's going on, and we got to figure out how to get these freaking worms out of our heads.
My, you've been busy. So, did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship?
I know we don't want them. Yes, they'll turn us into mind flares. I saw this. I accidentally turned another woman into mind flares.
Turn us into...
To mind flare.
Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Yeah, I mean, do we need to control it? I guess maybe it might be like we have to control it. That's the only way to get rid of it. First, we gotta control it, then we get rid of it. You should travel with me. Our odds are better together. I need to get moving, but you can shelter at my camp. I've wasted enough time here. Farewell. Yeah, our odds are better together. You were a bit aggressive, but I guess you seem you were scared. I understand. I guess as long as you don't do that again, or I'm gonna keep my eye on you. Wait, what? Dialogue history. Oops.
I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And anyone that can crash a mind flayer ship and walk away seems like a good person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
The pale elf. I see you got fangs. I got pointy teeth too. Right. Well, now that we're all together, maybe it's time for a group photo in my new hat. Astarian, you like my new hat? For some reason, I can't control the camera right now. Track off. Okay, I gotta turn track off. It was on for some reason. Everyone, look this way. What's a good backdrop? That thing. We survived. I gotta pose everybody now. Do that. Pose. I don't know what we're gonna do next. But we gotta keep going, I guess. Just keep on walking until we find a frickin' camp, right? I think I've seen a camp somewhere. Why don't you follow me? Jazz hands. We're alive. At least we're alive. I'm not gonna attempt to do the frickin' accents because I'm not good at that. What was I doing right? We gotta switch around. The thing about this, we don't see his face. So maybe not rapture. Grab, spellcaster, praise. It is a nice view out there, though. Look at that way. Look at that way. Turn around, Shadowheart. Fine, I'll turn around. But first, I'm gonna give you an angry look. I've seen plenty of views like better than this. We need to keep going. Can't be lollygagging around here, you two. Kissy kissy. Kitty kiss. We gotta zoom in a bit. Zoom in. It's like in the he's in the middle of saying something witty, you know? Probably wider angle. I just like to have their face in there close. We can see their expression. Okay. Can we find other party members? I feel like this is the moment where we have to find all the party, or most of the party members. Yeah, is that where you came from? Is that where you were at? You were in this thing, Astarian? That boar isn't gonna hurt us, we're fine. Let's explore over here. Did I look at these already? More thieves' tools. Is that a seashell? More grass. It didn't show up when I press R3. I guess not everything shows up when you press R3. Or sometimes, I don't know. Did we already come through here? I think so. Oh yeah, we decided to go that way instead of this way. So I guess we have to go this way now. Can we not go up there? Wait, what am I looking at? This thing, okay. We can maybe go up there? Yeah. Not much of note here except this bulb here. There's a...
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Oh, hi. Nothing. We can talk later. I'm sure you got plenty to say. I just want to check up here. Whoa, spiked bulb. That's could be good to have. Skull, I don't know. More potions is good. I need to give some potions to people. Send to Shadowheart. Oh fuck, that's all of them. Can I have some of those back, please? Character sheet. Is there a way to split this? Is the question. Split item. Twos. Each one has. Oh wait, Astarian already has two. Let's split it in three. Give to me. All right, we each have three, and Astarian has two. Look at all this stuff. Looks like Shadowheart has got the most inventory space. Okay. Can we jump? We have to like actually press this to jump. I guess we'll go towards the portal. Except there's more over there. You think there's enemies over there? Oh, fuck me.
There, a mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's...
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion?
Its mind powers are making me feel compassion. This isn't right. Something's going on here. I do feel some compassion though, even without him doing that. But he's probably gonna attack us if we set him free, unfortunately.
You can't move, can't think. Thinking is mercifully done for you. It will be a joy to serve, to die for it an honor. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Intelligence. I don't have intelligence for this. Break free.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Oh my gosh. I guess it would be better to put him down. They're mad. They want to kill him. Fine, we'll put him out of their misery. Fuck.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
What do you think, Astarian? Right. More of this. I won't even waste my breath on responding, said Astarian. Oh my gosh, fire again. Oh my, can someone heal me please? Jeez. These camera angles aren't great. I need to see what's ahead of me, but I can't move the stick further up. I guess back that way is where Astarian was at. I hear birds. Could be helpful. I want to kind of get up this way, but I don't think I can. With a jump action? There's no reason to get up there anyways.
All right then.
Nothing up here. What, I can't get down from here? Oh, minus 2 HP, no!
I need to hold on.
Oh boy, that's not good. What if I just change my spell slots? To something else. It's an action. Heal a creature. Heal a creature you can touch. I guess I am considered a creature because I used this on myself before, right? Cure wounds. Let's just do that. I can't. I have to be in combat or something. Level 1 spell slot. What does that mean? Oh, I need one level 1 little. I need like a little something. A little magic or something. I don't know. I don't want to use a potion. Can I eat something? Or is all the stuff I picked up go to my camp and I can only eat there? Okay, we started off over here. There's some stuff this way. We started off like right here, right? And that was where that door was. We've gone this way. This is where that mind flare we killed was. There's more stuff this way, and there was that portal. I think it was over here. We saw this. There's more here. We gotta look into. How big is this map, though? What if we rest again? Fuck.
I'll fill that one later.
Damn. I only have... We'll do a short rest. If we... Maybe we'll come into combat soon. We'll do a long rest in a bit. That's back that way. We gotta avoid the fire. I feel like there's another party member over this way, if I remember correctly from some, not this way, this way, video oh shit, I saw. Oh, they're dead, okay. Axe. I mean, that's still, okay, more potions. Maybe I can take a potion. Might as well take a potion. We have enough potions. Supply pack. What does this do? It gives more camp supplies. Okay. Goblin bow. Not proficient, so I can give that to somebody else or sell it. They're all empty now.
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable somehow.
Do I want to touch it? Someone else want to touch it? Hey, Astarian. Touch that rune.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone? Just your average traveler stuck between realms. Pull me out, and we'll get properly introduced. Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick. Oh. Hello. I'm Gael of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this. At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well. And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together? Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor. Not versed in magic, are you? Oh, I do apologize. I meant to ask, are you studied in magic? Namely, are you a wizard? Which you are not. If you meet any elder wizards, let me know. There is a matter I'd like to seek advice on from a master.
something over there. It's packed too tight. I'll need a shovel. No use digging with my bare hands.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone.
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship. You're all hot air. Think you can get us to leave that bounty to you? Not a chance. What are you lot waiting for? Get 'em!
Wouldn't take much to send that stone crashing downwards. stone crashing downwards. Come on, then. Step quick.
Can't give up. On I go.
One can't always be a gentleman. Step by step.
Still breathing, despite everything. Wouldn't take much to send that stone crashing downwards.
All right, I'm coming.
My faith will protect me.
The dance macabre.
Creator, destroyer.
Can't even catch my breath.
unleash me.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Shall we cut and run?
What should I do? Heading there.
Death is but a word away. Knight to King 5.
Never a dull moment. Can't slow down.
keep going.
Battle of wits. Pawn to cleric 4.
Blood comes easy these days. Very well. Looks like you need a hand.
This feels good. Be quick.
Can't afford to let up.
I won't give in. You've made a grave mistake. Hell, need to hold on.
What's on your mind?
Lovely day, this. For now.
No, I had mute on for a second. Sorry, for several minutes, maybe. I don't know. I'm wondering about leveling up, but I don't know if this is permanent or not. And it seems like a major choice already at level 2. Hypnotic gaze. Maybe we'll do a long rest here. This is kind of like a camp.
What to do?
Let's do long rest. Do you want to end the day? You have enough to restore all hit points and spell slots if you long rest. Sure. What does that do though? Does that take us away? What is this? We're at a campsite now. Where it just transports us to a whole different place. Interesting. Do I have... I think I unequip my camp outfit. Long rest. When you're ready, use the bedrolls near the fire in the day and take a long rest. And I can't use these as my... I want like different camp outfits. And I guess I can't... The link means they're dual wielding weapons. Homely clothes. This doesn't do anything because okay, we can go naked. Why is this? Then we can't we can't. Yeah, this doesn't do anything. Interesting. I guess when we rest, we finally heal up. We can talk to everybody. I thought like we would like have to find a camp and then make a camp, but I guess it's magic. We just automatically transport bedroll. What is that for? Can we have bedrolls and keep it for so we can make a bedroll out in the field? Picked up one bedroll. Use. Does that turn it off? It turns it off. Cool. Bewildering Adventure Pack. The lip of the pack is stitched with the likeness of a helmeted warrior. Their eyes sheltered, something protrudes from the helm, like a strange floppy arrow. Okay, this is like stuff from the deluxe edition. This I wanted because I want to be able to change my appearance whenever I want. This key. But it's just an illusion spell? Do I just put this in my inventory, pick up? Peculiar clothing chest. But can I can't even try out my armor at camp though. I want to be able to look at all the armor. Dark general dye. Alter the colors of fabric. That's cool. Traveler's chest.
There's no time to waste.
We can walk around by it with it. What happens if I switch back?
Looking ahead.
She goes back to her position. Cool, cool. And can we change their...
Don't touch me.
Don't touch. Can we change their camp outfits? You can make them wear other people's outfits. Or just have them wear underwear. Or not. Everyone time to go to sleep in your underwear.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I feel like Astarian would be the kind of guy who would walk around in his underwear, right? Let's talk to people. Man, that was a long day. We did a lot. I guess, you know, we found those bedrolls and we magically transformed that into our camp. Maybe that's the head canon. Fuck, I'm beat up. I gotta rest soon. Should we have dinner? There's a star in the background. Huh? He's not talking to me.
You're a good sport. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
What's on your mind? Watch the flames in silence. You sound more dejected.
Merely contemplating. Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
I don't want to be too pessimistic. Let's rest. We should get some rest.
This ballet of flames invites reflection. But you're right. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
So I guess all these are dependent on when you like these dialogue options. Depends on where you're at in the story. So I imagine we could miss some of this stuff. We progress too fast. None of your business. What do you mean?
You and Gael.
Why are you so nosy right now? We were just chit-chatting. We were just discussing the next steps.
I see. I'd be careful with Gael.
You don't trust him? You like to stir things up, don't you? Stop looking for trouble. I was confiding in anyone. I was just talking. If anyone has me concerned, it's you. Yeah, that's right. We'll confront her a little bit more about her mystery later. We were still getting to know everybody.
So am I. If we're to survive, we need to trust each other. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
Yes, let's not abandon all caution.
Caution is a luxury we don't have. Let's rest and wake up at first light.
Maybe not at first light, but yeah, let's try to wake up not too late, yeah. Astarian. You're kind of a free spirit, aren't you?
Do you mind? I'm brooding.
Sure. A brooding spirit, maybe. What else is around here? Wooden crate. Can we store things in this wooden crate? I need some better... Oh wait, didn't I pick up some armor and stuff? maybe I'll try out Astarian's outfit. I mean, we could actually try out different stuff. This actually looks good on me. Wait, is that her? These are clothes. Okay. I actually like that one. Does that mean he's in his underwear now? No, he's in Astarian's clothing now. Whoa, you got like a mark there. Interesting. Is that a tattoo? Maybe you'll tell me about it later. This is actually, I like this. This feels like closer to pajamas too. We'll wear this. I'm gonna take your clothes. No, Gael's nice. He likes us, so he gave us his outfit. And since Astarian isn't wearing his, Astarian gave Gael his outfit. And yeah, it all works out. See? But I thought I picked up something. Maybe I have to take it out of the inventory. This thing. Supply sack. Stores your camp supplies. I don't know if exactly. I mean, I guess I can carry more camp supplies. Like a strange floppy arrow. I guess so. Okay, this thing, chest. Peculiar clothing chest. Open. Oh, Cape of the Red Prince. We get a loot. A pirate hat. We can be a pirate now. We already learned a sea shanty. Needle of the Outlaw Rogue. I'm filling up inventory fast. I gotta organize this later. And then this is empty now or what? Well, I guess it's cool that we can have an extra chest around to put stuff in. I don't know if that's super useful. Let's try a loot in a second. Can we add a cape? No. We can add it when we're in the field, but we can't use it now. Wait, the belt slot is the underwear slot. Interesting. We don't have any rings or anything. What else do we get? We got a hat. We can't even wear the hat. We took out the other hat. Well, I guess we'll check out how we look like once we go out to the field. Maybe there's some kind of option I know about where you can wear your armor at the camp. Magic mirror. Oh, this is how we could probably change our look, huh? Yeah, we can just change our look. Okay, this is how we can look at our outfit, I guess. The cape, we got a cape, but it's... Yeah, it is. That's not good. With the loot. It goes right through. Can we play the loot here, though, is the question. Wasn't it one of these things? Here. Let's try this one. It's finicky. I have to do it quick, and I can't move the analog stick after I do it. It's the same one. Yeah, we're not a freaking bard. And if we're gonna do a bard character, now we know we're not gonna have a tiefling bard because the tail just clips through all the instruments when it's on your back. But that's interesting. Okay. But can we get bard skills even if we're not a bard somehow? Amulet. Oh look, those. Okay, those are. We can actually use these. It doesn't do anything. Can we not even check and see how our other outfit looks like? I don't know. Well, I don't think it even shows up. It might not show up. We have to do this every time to check. It doesn't show up anyway. Okay, so the tail clips through the cape, but you can kind of imagine that there's a little hole we poke through it. It doesn't look that great though. Okay. Yeah, we're probably gonna take the cape off. Unfortunately, the hat doesn't show up for some reason. Probably because in the character creator you don't see hats. Anything else over here? Standing torch bed. We can lie on bed. Any of these we can lie on. Oh, wait, this is a use. Go to bed, use. So this one we can lie on and not go to bed. Not enough space. What? But there's always a highlight there, so it's no good for freaking photos. I hope they patch it where you can take the highlight off. Time to sleep. There's also mods we can use. I mean, this is a console, but there apparently are some mods we can use. So maybe there's a cool mod that helps with that. Yeah, I gotta look into that later. We can play with stuff. Oh, what? I have a ball now. I don't know if I want to. I have a ball.
My little eye. Nothing of note, really.
Nope. What if we can choose different things? We got a lie, pick up, move to, move exit. We can move it. Move. Oh, we can move it. That's cool. So imagine other party members will have these different areas open. Bottle rack. Can we put a bunch of bottles in here? We might need this. Does this give us health? Action. Okay, so we can actually maybe use that? What about this? This is not an action. There's no action for that. Oops. I pressed triangle and put it back by mistake. This thing, what does this thing do again? A die. I don't know. I gotta organize that later. Can't practice on this dummy. Can't take a swim. No moonlit swimming parties. We can chillax by the beach, I guess. At this little beach. Maybe in the morning. I guess that's it. It's just a small little camp. I feel like maybe these camps change up when you progress through the game. Might be different locations. Could be, could be. Can we sit here? Use candle sit. Read. We have to stand up to read. This map of the Sword Coast sprawls from the deep forest of Tethir to the frigid spine of the world. Its topography worn by ancient ink and the constant trade between mortal hands. Pick up. We'll leave it there. Okay, that's all we can do. Open a stack of books. Start reading. It's actually not a stack of books. It's hollow inside and it's a compartment of sorts. Interesting. Or I guess maybe we can just stack books on top. We can turn off pretty much every light source, it seems. Well, I think it's time to go to bed, folks. Full resting. Use the required amount of camp supplies to fully rest, recovering all your hit points, spell slots, and short rest. Not using enough will not do it all or something. Mother fricker. Mother frick. Not using enough camp supplies to rest will only partially recover. Right? Okay. I have to click these things. Do these expire as a thing? I feel like they don't, right? 4 camp supplies. 40 camp supplies. The thing is that we only need how can we tell how much we need? Because we need 7 hit points for Gael, and we need 2 for Astarian and 8 for me. So we need 17. Is that equivalent to 17 uses of this? 17 out of 40? Is that going to be helpful? This is 4. Let's try that. Let's do 2 of these. Does that mean 8? Or is the whole stack 4 and this is 8? Okay, there we go. So that's 16. So did I say we need 17? Is that what I said? 2 grapes. I mean, we can just do 17. I wonder what happens. Oh, 1 camp berry. Wait, so did I count right? I think I counted wrong. No, I think I counted right. Yeah, 17. So that's 8. Okay, and that's 16. And then we do 1 berry. Oh, we can't choose. Oh fuck. I pressed square. I want to like split stack. Let's do that. I just want to see how that works out. You will not use any but your hit point to spell. Wait, what? I need 40 or something? Is that what's going on? I guess so. I need 40 to even do a full rest. If I don't have 40, I don't do a full rest. If I press auto select, then I can full rest. Yep. 37. No, only partial rest. But then that means I won't use any, even a partial rest with these selected. Wait. I have this selected. Even a partial rest with these selected won't use them up. You will not use any. And you won't regain any short rest. Because we don't have any short rest. We don't have... Okay, interesting. Spell slots will only be restored to half their maximum. Spell slots are these things. Level 1 spell slot. I gotta like watch like a beginner's guide to really get a grasp of this. This is like maybe the most complex game I played in a while. Let's just do a full rest. Fuck it. It uses all that stuff.
A calm night is a mercy, yet your eyes refuse to stay closed. Every time they flicker shut, the tadpole seems to twitch behind them. Dragons, geese, and the hells themselves have come after you. Yet it is this creature that lingers in your skull.
We gotta get more pajamas for the rest of the crew. They can't be sleeping in that uncomfortable clothes. Focus finding a cure. This is a cool little moment here. You have to learn to control the tadpole. You sense it can grant you powers. Interesting. So you can kind of choose to like keep the tadpole probably at, there's probably a cost to it, but it gives you powers. And then this, if you want to get fully rid of it, Baldurian intelligence. Is there like a backstory option that we could have chose to be Baldurian? Or is everyone who plays this game Baldurian? Those raising wisdom. Perhaps you might influence it in return. Huh. That's a cool idea. Let's do that one. We only need a 5. Nice. 21. You can go over 20. I guess if you have a plus. Yeah, plus whatever. Success.
Focus on that spot of pain from when it slipped behind your eye to where it now lurks. You cannot prod it, but but you can make it clear that you are watching. What is there to fear when it is the one stuck inside you? It is a minor victory, but enough to soothe you to sleep.
I gotta cut my toenails. Astarian, you're sleeping with your shoes on. Interesting. So now we're back to our regular clothing. And how do we get out of here is the question. Campsite. Traveler's chest. Fast travel, I guess. Leave campsite. Wilderness, overgrown ruins. We can't look at the map. Roadside cliff. I forgot. Roadside cliff was where we just entered. Okay. Leave camp when you're ready to get back to your venture. Okay. Is there just through the map? There's no other way to leave but doing fast travel, I guess. Interesting. Well, I don't particularly like this hat and and the freaking my horns go through it. Well, now that I don't have the loot on me, oh, I thought no, the cape still isn't good. I think we'll keep this hat for now. We can probably put the hat on somebody else, though. You think Astarian will like it? Maybe Gael would be better with Gael.
Seek and you shall find me.
I don't think it'll look good on
Someone there?
On Shadowheart, especially with their ponytail. We can choose to hide hats, I imagine. Equipment options. Always show. Only show at camp. Oh look, there's camp clothes. Only show at camp. Always show. So we can do camp clothes not at camp, but can we do it out of camp? I mean, can we do the opposite? It's the question. Maybe they give you that option when you're in camp, but not. I mean, actually, we're in camp right now. Actually, but wait a second. Why? We're in camp, but because it's daytime, we have our regular armor on. So only nighttime camp does it just switch over. I don't know, whatever. We'll figure it out. Let's see. Try on this hat. How does that look? It actually matches. But
Lost in thought.
I think Gael's more piratey. Where is it? It's in here. Gael the pirate. But I don't know. It looks. I mean, we need a different outfit for it. Use. Move to. Does this mean when we use it, we can. Oh fuck, we rest again? Wait, what just happened? That was a fast travel? We came we're back exactly where we left. Okay. But just because I clicked on the bedroll.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Yeah. All right, folks. We're gonna call it there. We gotta get to our own camp and rest ourselves. That was interesting. I kind of just dove into this Baldur's Gate, because they released this patch. And I am excited to keep playing. It's a bit overwhelming. Wait, I'm not wearing any shoes. It's a bit overwhelming. That's fine. We'll put shoes on later. But it's just going to take time. And I feel like this game, I'm going to have to spend a lot more time with it than other games. And it's going to take me a while to really get into the groove and really get used to all the stuff. Even this camera setup is complicated. You know, I can't go further down than that. It feels like limited the camera movement, but then everything else is really good, like the poses and pretty much everything else you can do. You can move the characters around. It's just the camera, it a lot of times does not let you go further down. It doesn't let you clip through the ground like it should. You have to, like, even over here I can't go further down. It doesn't go below a certain area where your character is. Maybe they did that so you couldn't do like shots from below to, when they're naked or something. You can't, they don't want you to take pictures from below. Maybe that's a thing. Or maybe it could just be certain levels, because maybe if I go over here it's different, like certain areas, I mean, just dependent. There is something down there. Looks like everything stays here. Okay, never mind. Scratch what I said. So yeah, it just depends on where you're at. I guess, like, if there's a space below, then you can go lower. But if there isn't, then you can't go below this. So that's how that is. Because sometimes, like, it's cool, like, to have low angles like this, like. And it just depends on what you want to get. Everyone's all in position. All right. That's gonna do it for now, folks, for real. Yeah, we're gonna take our time. I'm gonna play more this weekend, and we'll trickle out these episodes leisurely. There's plenty to do still. We're still at the very beginning. I imagine we'll get the hang of it in no time, right? We'll get the hang of it, and we'll start getting speedier. We'll start getting through this a lot quicker. The stuff, and it's really the combat, the real-time the turn-based combat is just taking some time to get used to, is all. But yeah, I gotta hone my skills, get real skillful in this RPG stuff, the CRPG stuff. All right, I'll see y'all next time. Have a good one. Let me know what you think. I'm sure a lot of you folks love this game. I feel like I'm gonna like it a lot. It's just gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while to get into the groove, as I said. All right, see ya. Bye bye.